And welcome to Club Dragon 7 Gaming. I am your host, Club Dragon, and today we're going to continue doing Metaphor Phantasmal.
Oi, oi! No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of info?
Good night.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and get this.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, and that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Why?
Echo my way.
Okay, there we go.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him, it's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Huh?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Confound your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Oh.
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular.
There we go.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
pish and tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah? This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Hmm?
Okay.
Come on! Got it.
Let's clean the deck.
Okay? Hey!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Now then. Speaking of...
So we could...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Don't want to talk to Hulkenberg.
All right.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hmm.
Hey.
Yeah! Yeah.
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
well met.
Let's do this.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh, wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's,
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek?
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vitus power! Freeze!
Prostrate yourself before God.
What? Soul, you gotta aim better than that.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him.
Heal
He's
up!
toying with us.
Shut up!
Know your place.
Hold on.
Peasants!
Take this!
Witness me, brethren!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Expose
Nice
your
control.
sins.
I crush you!
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork strong.
Mage! Burn!
I can't.
Brawler!
Right on target.
Behold
Nice what
my
we strive
power!
for!
Know your place. Peasants!
Roar! Still up?
Resistance is futile!
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Hang in there!
Take this!
Stroll! They've sapped your
Are you
defenses.
prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target!
Is everyone...
Nice
oh,
one,
power of heroes! A worthy foe after all.
I won't hold back!
Ice!
I go to him. So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Oh, he's upset because we had to save him.
Soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Let's destroy.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Right, I do need the hero's incense.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes.
Captain,
Are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
You chaps go on.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much it's...
Come, everyone.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Let's see here. Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to...
We're awful grateful to have you.
We help anyone in need.
Inspiring words, young man. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people, nothing.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Can't be.
Let's just see if we've got anything we can...
What'll it be?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Oh, any one of them will do.
I've awaited you. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome.
So, hey.
What'll I do here?
What is it? Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Can hardly think on it.
Oh, yeah?
Can hardly think on it.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Think you can't ease the real.
All right!
More people. Can hardly think.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up.
Yes, and it's very admirable.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be.
Absolutely.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. And, one more thing.
Understood.
What? Ain't got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
I see.
Anyway.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. I cannot imagine this is... Now, try to imagine.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get...
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you, at least, try?
Here we go. Spell.
Where to?
There we go.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief.
Hey! He nicked something of yours.
Oh no! Let's check. I don't see him anywhere. Come on.
Now... Oh? I'll be off. Now... I'll be off.
Damn it.
More people missing. Oh, what a lot. Why did this... Oh, what a lot. Stupid. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me. Ooh, here's where we are now. Nice little village. So,
Deal with that after.
Take a look.
what?
Good hunting to... Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly. Here's the real Skinny. Here's the real...
Gone to shite, this has.
Right, so I could go after the
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
About time! Now then. Well.
It's your call.
Need to pick up a few things.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's where you want to go.
Right, so that's going to take 2 days.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great.
The gauntlet.
Right, so I'm going to head there. I'll talk to her after. Wait, do I need to? Where's she at? On deck, maybe?
Are you free? Speaking of...
Let's just deal with that.
You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Uh-huh?
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But...
Listen.
She... Now... A new power.
And now, to walk this path at your side. However...
The party at last arrives, blessed by it gained as though
Right, so now we're at the village that we need.
Say.
Come on! That reminds me. Hey!
Huh.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while.
I knew it! some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... absolutely smash! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect... I'll know if I'm close to it. When you...
Thanks, you two.
Okay, then. That reminds me.
Now then.
But which one?
Interesting.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
Gone to shite.
What do
this
you want to
has.
know?
Let's go see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I do just kind of, well, I did just kind of quickly need to just quickly loo. I'm not going to be doing too much on this for the time being. I am going to
Hello,
just quickly get this dealt with. These are few.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
More people missing.
Oh, that's a point.
What now?
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia.
Oh. Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
However... In truth... However...
Yeah.
I see. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
So now I just need to study the gun.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right? True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Yes.
What?
All right. But it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have faith in you. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you? people missing.
My.
Really?
Ah.
Now what am I to do? Worth a try. How
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do?
Oh!
long. After that. And then. Oh dear.
All right. Well then.
Right now.
Time marches on, and the end of the new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain. Mister.
More people missing.
Real cheap.
what were the gods doing?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now that...
That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go.
No. No.
That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go.
There is much to see. Ah, I see.
This is...
Huh.
There's a runner.
Really? No.
I can't miss the day of Sunflash return.
That's where you want to go. Here's where we are.
This is...
A well-deserved break.
No.
That's where you want to go. Here's where we are now.
A gauntlet runner.
Huh. Here's where we are now. What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Great.
I don't get why it's not letting me.
What to pick?
Oh, it's you. Oh. I'm sorry.
Right, let's deal with this.
I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah. Damn. Got it.
Well then.
You.
After all...
Hey. You're a kind one. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
You lot! Enemy at...
Is everyone prepared?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! 3 remaining!
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Scroll.
say so myself.
Just
That's
2
one
left.
for the captain.
Is everyone off
Let's
comm?
keep it going.
I crush you!
Got
Stay
one.
focused.
Focus
I shall
yourself.
throw
This
that.
handle.
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on. More of them?
Now, I shall vanquish evil! Damn.
Troll, you gotta
Damn, you
aim
missed
better
it.
than that.
I will merge it! Ah!
There they go.
Even easier than expected.
The imp's dead. They warned, perhaps.
The thing is,
Well,
Just...
yep.
Well...
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
These would be our quarry then.
Watch out.
Let's
We
push
just
through!
That might be of use later.
Amazing! Great moves out there.
Ouch.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
that was the last of them.
Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right, we do need the strength at most.
Draw steel. We are
Ouch.
spotted.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Huh. We're thinning them out. Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through!
Hey, you found something.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They're down. Now's our chance.
They're down. Let's press our advantage.
There they go. Oh, I think they see us.
Ouch.
Come on! Cat!
I knew you could do it. Oh, hey.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey.
Oi.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
This could be bad.
By this power.
Nice hit.
With
That
these
was
ruler.
Stroll, you gotta
How
aim
did
better
you
than
miss?
that.
Come! Shatter! Is that my strike?
Hold yourself together.
How have you missed? This is not good. You shouldn't have missed. And you missed.
Oh, please.
Shit. Jesus.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul.
With these ruler, I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Is everyone
nice
all right?
one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Was I
Hold
predictable?
yourself
How
together.
do you miss? That's twice now you've missed.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Is everyone
That
okay?
is twice now
Gotta
you've
heal up.
missed like a sack of shit you are.
What? I'm sorry. Still stand.
Someone help him back up.
No,
He got
not
Stroll.
yet.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm actually annoyed by the fact that it's now twice they've missed the fucking move.
So,
So he can hit, but
What?
for fuck's sake.
Merchant! Ah! 4 left!
Die.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this!
Oh, healing power. We must fight further!
Coin can solve problems. 2 remaining.
With these fists, I strike for justice. You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Oh! What? It's almost decided!
That's
It
it,
won't
I'll
hold
come
back.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I admit, if
I shall strive to use this power
a
wisely.
new power to wield.
To greater heights.
just need a case.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
In that case,
let us go.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right. Nonetheless.
Guess we're split.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do I want to run a full-blown merchant, or do I want to run a gunner?
all right.
I might end up needing to just run the gunner. Right, so we depart tomorrow.
More people missing.
Take a look. We did it. Now then.
Courage. Why that?
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
Now what am I to do?
Ooh. Oh.
Let's get the story done though.
After that. Indeed. Oh. What do you...
Now then.
Imagining. Why that?
Well then. What to pick?
Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to know?
What's this?
What do you want to do?
Now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you?
Then by all means, do it your...
The way you talk. All...
Well, the choice...
So you...
Information. Mark my words, but leave it to me.
Fine.
At a grave not too... Word is there's It's not all bad, though.
I do recall...
I assure you.
We have to go... I'm having a hard time.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though? Oh, thank you. Call me... The ring should be...
This one's important. I implore you. We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Hmm?
Now what am I to do?
You? Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you. As it is. Yet still they are... Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Aha!
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Aha!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Hey. So. Got a moment? Hey. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
All right.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Indeed.
Look.
What happened?
What?
Nope. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey!
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I know we've got some history.
Brawler!
But we can't afford to let her beat
I'll cut
us.
you down!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Last
Come
chance
forth,
to give
Royal
up.
Soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Shatter!
This is a joke.
What?
Oh, please! No holding back! What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's do
Vitus
this.
power.
Fair as that's nothing.
Nice. Nice one, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
You having a laugh? I can't take it.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel...
I continue to grow.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right. Got it.
If you want my opinion. What we have here is... Oh, certainly.
I see.
In it. The truth is... I suppose. never felt... See you soon. And then...
The Gauntlet Runner what creeps through the...
Getting real chilly.
Your thought? Thank... Say. Ah. Spare a moment? Aha! You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ho ho. Ah.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have a...
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like?
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threat.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Did you hear that?
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it!
That's one messed up.
Hey, this
That's cool.
isn't what we heard about! What's going
Hack
on?
and slash!
Right on target!
Let's come
Nice
forth,
one,
Royal
Soul.
Soul!
Nice hit! That
Oh,
was
power of heroes!
I shall vanquish evil!
It went underground! What?
Don't tell me. Huh? Oh.
Truth be told. Nah.
Okay, so... Let's go!
What?
What is...
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
Huh.
There they go! Sounds good to me. Oh no! Looks like they found us! Right here! All right!
Onward.
So apparently...
No problem.
But...
Huh?
Hurry!
Let's push through! Cat!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
What now?
Gunner!
Sigh.
On guard!
I feel so
My
heavy.
strength! Captain,
Brawler!
they slowed you down!
Hack and slash! What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Gunner!
No.
On target!
No.
This is nothing.
Captain, they've
For
slowed
all
you down!
that we strive for!
Now, what's the play?
Hold up.
Okay. I found new power.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go!
Let us hurry.
What now?
Take this! Hope this hits!
Great!
Hey, let's push through! This'll do it!
Hey! Great job!
Take this!
Good.
Cat!
Look! Ready?
Finish it, quick! I call upon royal power within!
Right on target!
Let's take...
Nice one, Stroll!
No, to the rear guard.
I won't hold back! Here's through!
Observe with blade in hand!
All right!
A Stroller! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Come on. Oh, we brought in our eyes. Shit.
Gunner! Cat! It's still up? I let justice prevail. Let nothing stop you!
Now, with Brawler! Ah! Impossible!
It didn't affect them!
It burns.
That's not good.
Oh, please!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not
Stroll's
good.
been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Pierce through!
Huh?
What?
It didn't affect them! Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
It burned.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
No holding back! Take that! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Gunner!
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Stroll
I
can't
stand
take any
for
more.
all that we strive
Someone heal
for!
him.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Oh, you've done
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
Captain,
I will fight
they've
with
got your
pride.
defenses down.
Do I need to use it? Take it!
Observe the enemy. Healer! Shine! They yet cling to life.
It burns.
Is everyone okay?
I can't
You've
give
gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
'Twas needed.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let's try this. Just one left.
Captain, you've been burned.
With
You'll
blade
take
in
more
hand.
damage this way, so be careful.
Not bad, if
I
I
feel
say so
stronger.
myself.
I continue to
Good.
grow.
I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah! All right!
You.
Hey,
Huh?
hurry!
Damn it.
Onga!
Nice.
Well,
Even so. No.
wait. Even so.
Is all well?
Now, where was...
Oh. Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that.
Huh?
In truth.
Hey.
Yes.
Right.
Thank you. But... May fortune favor your journey. Now that...
This one's important.
I can hardly... Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's deal with that.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. You'll come...
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring...
Indeed.
Look!
What the...
However... Look!
Well... I'm heading out. They saw us!
Impressive as ever.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through! Draw steel! We are spotted.
Oh, they saw us! Act fast!
This
and
is our
we'll win
chance!
this!
Forward!
Eat this!
It's a come forth, royal soul! Still here? Healer! Shatter!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Come on!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Look.
That should be it.
Tracks.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujiv.
He's a Ujiv.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A night.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Huh?
To push me this far.
What the? We've got...
I shall vanquish evil!
Multiple Heismes!
The freedom of a Magic Seeker!
It
didn't work.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Is that all? I have your back!
There's no room for fear.
Please.
No matter. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Stroll,
that.
you're an asshole.
I'll use this. How about this?
Strength is fading. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go. Scour.
That all you have?
Only a flesh wound. Healer! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what
slower.
I call upon royal power within!
Too slow!
You gotta aim better than that.
Allow me to use this.
Oh, please!
By this power. Ah!
I'm
didn't
barely
work.
staying awake. I have my methods.
Oh, that's not good.
Arrogant.
Take that!
Captain,
The freedom
they
of a
slowed you
wanderer.
down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Most impressed. You've some grand cause to... I've no intent...
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so,
Really?
This is...
What the what? Oh,
mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
hey.
Strange. That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so,
So apparently...
But
no.
If so,
hang on a second.
this place...
Right.
Hmm. Hmm?
pay.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this.
Heismay! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Oh no.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk. Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. I'll use this.
He's not getting away this time.
You'll be dust!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Slash!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
What a farce.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Vitus power.
Someone heal him.
Wind!
I'm barely staying awake.
The captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's
I
get him
show
some
no
healing.
mercy.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Stroll hurt bad.
Let justice
Can
prevail.
anyone get on healing duty?
Are you all right? I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. With thee, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
I will come forth, royal soul! Ah!
A blunder!
Only a flesh wound.
Healer! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
But how? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside, and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fi. Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly. The truth is,
it's absurd.
Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Isn't that...
What is it?
Let's go deal with this. We'll deal with this one and then...
Ready?
Let's go.
I'll call it a stream after I've done this bit, and then I'll probably just do... I'm probably just going to do a little bit of Desert Plains,
However...
railroads.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugif. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
That's cool.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Just got lost if it just goes. Oh, they could have just had him just do a full massive slash. And
Boris,
just
you will
slice
not
him.
escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Slash! Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Take that!
Let come forth, royal soul! It's still up?
Oh, healing.
Healer! Oh, mystic purge!
Ah!
Stop! Damn!
But the children are safe.
Good.
You know that I used to have a child. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything...
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in...
I can't say for certain.
And to think this stuff...
Let's get these poor youngsters...
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Ocean...
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement.
What you want to know?
Gone to shite, this has.
You know...
Let's deal with this first, and let's...
Good night.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, They stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
it's in your hand.
Let's focus. The search began.
Really?
More people missing. More people missing.
An elder candidate?
What now?
Huh. Oh, hey! I think...
What'll I do here?
Oh, any one of them will do.
What now?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Here's where we are now. All right.
Until next...
Where the fuck's he at? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh.
What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Here. All right. All right.
Damn it. I want to get out of here.
Understood.
Let's go see.
Right, where the
What were
is
the
this
gods
thing now?
doing?
Because I don't want to deal with him.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do?
There it is.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Let's just go. Because we need to get Morris.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Stay present and focused.
Yes.
Don't tell me. I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
right, how's that?
Such skill. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power within.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Let's push through!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Look at that! Look!
I see.
That might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I can feel my power growing.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Great find. Keep it. Huh?
Everyone stay vigilant.
Isn't that the demon?
Ha! Die!
Are you prepared?
Troll, you
How
gotta
did
aim
you
better than
miss?
that.
Observe, let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
his
spot.
power!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Face me! Slash! Apologies.
Now
Would
I
you
shall
finish
vanquish evil.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel
I have
stronger
retained
already.
my edge.
Whoa, look at that.
I imagine that would be of use.
Check this out. Let's go.
You!
Not good.
That being the case,
I see.
Hey,
Understood?
Onward.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
Whew.
Be that as it may.
Pushing forward.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
All right. How's that? Such skill.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Shit.
Stand ready.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
That was well done.
Let the battle begin.
Now accept your fate. Magla, gather.
With Brawler!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Is
that.
that come? Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Magic
weak spot.
Seeker. Wind.
Sleep.
Oh! Stroll, this is
I'll
no
use
time
what
to
I
sleep.
must.
They're on us!
Slash.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their
freedom
weak
of a
spot.
wanderer. Let's set it up.
Strike true!
No holding back.
This is cool.
All right.
A halfway
Victory is
decent
ours.
result.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
What now?
Oh, I think they see us.
All right.
I love it.
Come on.
They saw us.
There they go.
Let's push through.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
They've noticed us.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push
Don't
through.
yourself. Oh, that's not half bad.
You cur.
Silence! Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's okay.
Nice.
Look at that. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right.
But...
Oh.
Damn it all!
Give up!
Silence!
Like I'd let...
Just a sec. All good.
You see?
All right.
Cat! Come on!
Quick, let's
This battle's ours. Let's go!
stay calm, everyone.
Thief! I show no mercy! We cannot relax yet.
No.
Halfway
Are you
decent
prepared?
resolve.
Stroll's badly
Not done
wounded.
yet.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
It's okay. Scour! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
You
Nice
think
going,
yourself
Captain.
equal?
You can't run! They die hard!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I've mastered this power. A new ability.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. That.
That might be of use later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Incoming!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Thief! Rancor!
A crawler!
Take that!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
come.
up, Stroll.
I'll destroy you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I have never
Steady
known
effort
such
is
heights.
key.
That'll do it.
Ah!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right, how's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
All right, we did it! Oh, I think they see us. Amazing! Great moves back there. We got this.
Damn, they're onto us.
Come on! I can feel the power coursing through me. 'Tis our opening!
Now, we must strike! Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Is ever— Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last of them.
All right, how's
That
that?
was well done.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
All right.
Oh.
Ah! All right, let's push that. All right, come on.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
All right, how's
was
that?
Brilliant.
Okay, so now just go across here.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Well done.
You shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm heading out. Oh. Let the battle begin!
I'll use what I must.
The demon?
I show no mercy!
With these... Brawler! Take that!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Scour!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We found something.
Not bad.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I can feel greater power within.
All right, how's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through! Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Hulkenberg, you need...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right?
I found new power. Ah!
Right, let's wrap myself.
Oh no.
No.
Hey!
We cannot avoid this fight. Let's push through!
Not to nag. Your health is pretty low.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
It wouldn't hurt.
Let's push through!
And that's the end of that.
They're onto us.
I can feel my power.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
What now? What now?
Well...
Really?
Don't tell me.
Drat!
Run!
Over here!
What? Really? Look.
Ugh.
Hey,
No.
let's do it.
However...
All right.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's wrap up the exploring, shall we?
Next time for sure.
Wait.
Wow.
Enough.
Don't tell me.
Huh? Hey. Think we'll make it?
You bastard!
Was that?
Wow.
Stop!
No.
home.
Don't let them get away! Look! Really? Watch out! Let's do it!
Perhaps?
Was that?
Oh. Well... Hold on. Please.
So? What do you think? Got it! Get ready!
Fear not.
Great find! Keep it! Hey! Great job!
Oh. My...
Yeah!
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
What do you think? Got it! Watch out!
Incoming!
Expect no quarter!
Forward!
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
I can't. Knight! Ah!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Magic Seeker! Fire!
Let us eat. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Yeah! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Huh.
Yeah!
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular!
What now?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What do you think? Got it! Okay?
Stay on guard.
I knew I could count on you.
Nope!
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
Right, let's get that chest.
We found something.
I imagine that would be of use.
This is...
I see. Let's hurry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not half bad.
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So, 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
However...
It can't be.
Let's see. Hey...
This is...
Look!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I don't like this.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a
In
human?
the abominational hell.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Falling back to the vanguard. I show no mercy.
Hopefully it works.
I shall knight.
Control, you gotta aim
How'd
better
you
than that.
miss?
I won't hold back! Burn! With blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge!
Thief! Rancor!
Now, what knight? Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice
The
one, Stroll.
Vitus power! Scour! Let justice prevail! I crush you! Is that all?
Thief! Erupt!
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go.
Is it come? My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Apologies.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Knight!
Right on target. Nice one,
The free
Stroll.
come forth, royal soul!
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Knight! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while. Wait! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have— We can't afford to feel sorry for it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so
Magic
much.
Seeker! Wind!
By my sword. Warrior! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather. I dare say we've made our
Can't
point.
afford to hold
Anywhere
back.
like this.
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Captain,
Magic
they've got your
Seeker!
defenses down.
But warrior! A worthy foe after all.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I show no mercy. Good.
Now we won't
Do
know
not
where we
relent.
are. Come on, this is our chance. Troll, you gotta
How do
aim
you still
better than
miss?
that. Hulkenberg's guard
I
is
won't
down.
hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I crush you! Still standing, I
Captain,
You
they've
thief.
got your defenses down.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Knight! I'll cut you down!
Troll, you gotta
How
aim better
did
than
you
that.
miss?
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
It's still up?
Let justice prevail!
There we go.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
I admit, if
Ha! I have never—
Excellent. I've
New
grown
means
more
of
powerful.
protection.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child. left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bald-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're too nice for your own good.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying...
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hyzme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the Gauntlet Runner with some extra Spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
Hyzme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us, and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Hyzme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too. But maybe I found something better. So I'm gonna focus on that.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within. Bear this new power.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Wizard. I'm gonna have to master all the fucking bloody acronyms.
Now.
Ah, about that. Dash it, the old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right. The deadline is...
True.
All right, then.
Mister?
But... why?
Right, we're going to save here for now, and I'm going to call it a stream here.
What now?
Let's do a double save to save again. Alright guys, that is going to be all for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed the content, please remember to hit that follow button as well as the bell notification icon so you get notified when I go live stream. That's a single live stream. This live will also go up on the Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch Archive YouTube channel. You can check out some of our past live streams. And as well as this one. And until next time guys, I'll see you guys in the next one.